Hey guys, Jeremy here at RC Collaborative, and today we have the video from the 4 Series race at Sundancers RC.
Yo, I ain't here for the money, I ain't here for the fame. Though it might be nice to own a jet plane, I'ma do it all for you. Come along and see it's true, but the world is pretty cold, you might need a sweater too.
Man, I had quite the experience this weekend. This was my first big out-of-town race, first race of the 4 Series. We're at Port St. Lucie on the other coast, Sundancers RC. I drove out super early Friday morning, got out there, got the pit area set up, and waited for the track to dry a bit, and I was actually the first one out there with the e-buggy, and had a blast. Met a lot of new people, made a lot of new friends, and saw a lot of old friends, and it was just a lot of fun in general. It was definitely a test and challenge for willpower, endurance, and keeping your stuff together. I would have liked to have shot more video of the venue, the pits, maybe talk to some people, but literally in between every round I was fixing something on my car. It was an extremely rough weekend for me. I made it through all my races, but I had to work very hard to do so. Had some decent breakages this weekend. With that said, the track was, with the double-double in the middle, it was a little brutal at times on the cars. So I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who had something break this weekend. Yeah, I really want to thank Dean Lloyd, Jeff Bowland, Shaun Morrow for running the program and keeping things together. You guys did a great job of explaining everything and making sure that the schedule made sense and that we got through it pretty quickly. I also want to thank people for cooperating, at least mostly, for the first, 3 quarters. Towards the end, it seemed like people started to flake out a bit on turn marshalling and that kind of stuff. But for the most part, thanks for cooperating and getting us out of there at not 3 o'clock in the morning, because it definitely could have gone a lot worse. So, you got to give it to the DDH guys for running a good program. This is what they do every weekend. They're running a race and making things happen. So, thanks guys. I didn't mention that I was broken a lot, and really, I have to give a lot of props to Jeff Bowland, because without him there and helping me and having parts and things that I don't have, there's at least 3 things he fixed for me, or had parts to help me fix to get my car going. So as usual, thanks Jeff, you saved me almost weekly something. Even before the race, Jeff had to replace pins in one of my axles because they broke. A whole chunk came out of my outdrive, or not the outdrive, but the axle, and he had to replace that. So, of course, without Jeff's help, I would have been broken before the race even started. I would have been done. And then Lee Setzer helped me out a lot. Thanks, buddy. Helped explain a bunch of things to me, helped me out with a couple knickknacks and parts and things. I definitely needed a lot of assistance this weekend. It was very rough. But thanks to the people at the track, and like I said, Jeff and Lee and everyone else who helped me, it always turns out to to work out in the end. So thanks guys, and if you ever need anything, of course you can ask me. Anyone, if you need anything, ask me. I'd be glad to help. One day I know I'm gonna need help, and I'm not gonna be afraid to ask. It's just how the world works. For my Nitro Truggy main, actually flamed out during my pit stop when getting fuel, so that took me out of the race for 1st through 3rd. I actually finished in 4th place. Before that happened, I was in 3rd. I ended up dropping position down to 4th, so it is what it is. I still had a great time. I plan on doing better at the next force race, the Triple Nickel. Let's see here. The buggy, I don't remember where I ended placing on buggy, I was in the C main. There were A, B, and C, and D mains. I was actually running in the C main, and I have to check the results, which I'll always post a link to the results in the description, and I'll have you know, everything there. You can see it. I do remember on both my mains for E-Buggy and Nitro Truggy, I had the fastest lap in both of them. So if I could just bring my consistency tighter in and get some more of them fast laps, I could definitely see improving and doing better next time. You know, but overall I had a lot of fun. Learned a lot of new things, of course. Every time I go out I learn something new, so it's super cool. Met Chris Schaefer from Team LFR. Thanks, buddy. It was really nice to meet you. Let's see, who else did we see? Ken from Dialed Hobbies helped me out with a few things. Thank you, Ken. He was there with a whole hobby shop worth of stuff, so it was nice to have him on site for parts and some certain stuff. You know, he's got a whole bunch of stuff. You just gotta ask him for it, and he pretty much has it. So, thanks, Ken. I did end up recording all of the mains. I am down to the last 2 minutes of space on my SD card. I did have some other stuff recorded and I had to delete it in order to fit all the races on there. So I'm sorry there's no qualifiers or anything like that or any other additional footage. But I did get all of the main races, so that's a good thing. I was getting worried at the end. I actually had to stand at the camera and start and stop it at the beginning and end of the races, otherwise I was going to run out of time. So there's that ended up working out. I really have to thank Luke. Anytime I'm racing, whenever he's there at Lake Park or Triple Nickel, he's always got my back with Pit Guy. I don't even have to tell him that my race is coming. He just shows up and he takes care of business for me. So thank you so much, Luke. And Luke did have to leave before my Nitro Truggy final. And then Jeff Keaton stepped in and took care of it for me then. Thank you so much, Jeff. You did a great job. I really appreciate your help. And, you know, hopefully if you guys need help in the future, just let me know and I'll be there. It would actually help me out a lot if you share the videos and subscribe to the channel, and you'll get updates on whenever I release videos and help the channel grow a little bit. With that said, I don't want to talk your ear off too much more. Let's take a look at the races. Alright, y'all, have a good night.
Less than 5. Well, they did make it to turn 2. Alright, caution up here in the doubles, guys. Caution, caution. Alright, we're going to give you guys just a little bit. Shake it out a couple of laps. We'll see where they end up. Alright, whoever just hopped that pipe needs to stop and go.
Yes, I did. I backed up, Jeff.
Alright. Alright, we're 1 in, 5 to go. Right now, Adam Duckett showing the way. Steve Billigan in the 2, Swell Lugo in the 3, Adam Bruck in the 4, David Carter in the 5, Steve Brown running in the 6, Cody Giles in the 7, Sandy in the 8, Brandon in the 9. Caution to the double, guys. Caution, caution. All clear. $130 down, $430 to go. Billigan's still leading the way. Steve Brown, 8/10 of a second back. Adam Duckett in that 3 spot, half a second back of him. Adam Bruck in the 4. Right now, Steve Brown, the fastest car on the track. They'll make that Steve Billigan now. 33.621 fast lap. He's on 11.633 pace right now. Even Adam in the 2 bump spots, trying to move up to that C main. They're going to play the bump game. 2 down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. This is our intermediate E-Buggy D main. Oh, caution. All clear. Thank you, Mason. We got 245 down, 350 to go. Adam Duckett up to that 1 spot. Steve Billigan in the 2. Swell Lugo in the 3. Adam in the 4. Right now, 1, 2, and 3, all separated by 1.5 seconds. So right now, Adam Bruck all the way up to the number 1 on that bump spot. So you got Adam and Steve right now leading the way on the track in that 1 and 2 in the bump spots. They got about a 3.8 second lead on that number 3 of Steve Brown. Steve Brown's going to try to run them down, bump up to the C. 330 down, 230 to go. 330 down, 230 to go. Adam Bruck right now leading the way in this E-Buggy D main. Looking to hit that bump. He just keep it smooth, keep it on his wheels, and do some laps. And he can start working his way up, trying to get to the show. 4 down, 2 to go. Steve Billion right now in that 2 spot, in that last and final bump spot to the C. Only about 1.7 seconds back of Adam. They both got a 5-second gap on 1 and 2. On the 3 spot, Steve Brown. Steve Brown got a little bit of time to make up. 430 down, 130 to go. 430 down, 130 to go. See if we can find your leader on the track here. There he looks like he's going down the back stretch right now, doing a little bit of a wall ride. Makes a little bit of a bobble back onto the front stretch and across the line. There's your leader right now working the left side of the track, coming into the big double section. That's your leader in that white, orange, and blue. Thank you very much for moving over to the off camber, to the 180 over to the chicane. Makes a little bit of a bobble. Oh, Marshalls himself gets a little bit of luck of the roll, working the back side and back to the right side of the track. Track starting to develop a lot of character. Adam Bruck leading the way right now. Got a 13.8 second lead on the number 2 car. All he's got to do is just turn laps, and he's got the bump side. Steve Billigan in the 2. He's only got a 3-second lead on Steve Brown. Steve Brown starting to close in just a little bit. 28 seconds left on the clock. $15 seconds. Five seconds. Adam Bruck just got to make it back to the loop. Steve Brown, you're done in the number 2. That last and final transfer spot. Brandon, you're done. Steve Billigan, you're done in the 3 spot. Adam Bruck, you're done with the win. We still got Sandy, you're done in that number 6 spot. We still got 2 cars live.
Dakota Giles done.
Dakota, you're done.
Adam Duckett done.
Adam, you're done.
All drivers are
Adam
finished.
Bruck and Steve Brown, you will be getting the bump to the next one. Let me tell you what race you're going to be in. Marshals are ready. Less than 5. Guys, we will need a couple of volunteers for this next race, please. Just nice and slow and do laps, guys. Just do laps. Gonna learn what they'll do and what they don't do, and nice and easy around the corners. And James Trotter is going to be the first one across the line. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main, you're going to be up next. You're going to be up next. I will need I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for that race, please, and then we're going to be good. We should be good for the rest of the program. All right, James Trotter, you're the leader, working the left side of the track. Going towards the big double section. Hey, he makes it. He gets the corner. It's a little bit of loose there, heading towards the off camber. These guys are just learning. They're doing a pretty good job so far. Jenny Nowak in the number 2 spot. Cruz is in the 3. Here's your first and second place car on the left side of the track. Gonna hit the doubles. Looks like James has got it. There he goes. That was beautiful. He's got that one dialed in. You got 2 minutes and 15 seconds down. 4:45 to go. 4:45 to go. Oh, need some help here on the front stretch. Need some help here on the front stretch, please. Three minutes down, 4 minutes to go, 4 minutes to go. .330 down, 3:30 to go. You're halfway there. James Trotter still leading the way out front. Jenny Nowak in that number 2 position. Cruz. Cruz De Leon in the 3 spot. If I can start getting some volunteer marshals headed this way, guys. Some volunteer marshals headed this way for our intermediate Nitro Buggy B main.
How long is that race? 10? I think so, yeah.
We got 4 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 4 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Need a little help on the back side of the double. James Trotter now still leading the way. Jenny in that 2 spot. Cruz in the 3.
Two minutes left.
Five minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 5 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. And I am going to need volunteers for this next race. If the volunteers can start making their way to the track, we would greatly appreciate it. It'll be the only one we need volunteers for. It'll be the only one we need volunteers for. You can help our program keep moving forward. Oh, you okay? .545 down, 1:15 to go. Uh-oh. It's broke. It's broke. It's broke. It's broke. I think that's your second place car, Jenny Nowak. We got 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Five seconds to go. Looks like James is going to get one more lap. All right, you're racing to the line. When you cross the line, you're going to be done. And you're done, Cruz. In third place, Cruz. Good job. James Trotter out there on his victory lap. You guys cross the line, cross the line. Cross the line. And James Trotter is going to take the win. And Jenny Nowak going to end up in that 2 spot. Fill him up. Clear him out, clear him out. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Come on, guys. All right, guys. Last shot, we're gonna drop him and go. Fill him up, fill him up. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. All right, we're going to give these guys just a couple laps to get sorted out. We'll start calling them out. That was actually a pretty good start. Not a whole lot of carnage. Top 2 going to the show. Top 2 going to the show. Right now, Brian Hutchinson in that 1 spot, Dustin Downer in the 2, Chase Keaton in the 3, Adam Brooks in the 4, Don Large in the 5, Kurt Stephen in the 6, Brian Duncan in the 7. Let's see if we can find your leader on fourth. Well, your 3rd spot, Adam Bruck over the big double. Looks like Chase Keaton and maybe Dustin Downer. See if we can find your leader here. And there he is, working the left side of the track. That is Brian Hutchinson in the 1 spot. In number 2, right back behind him, 0.5 of a second. Two down, 6 to go. Brian Hutchinson still leading the way. Dustin Downer in that 2 spot. Dustin Downer now taking over that number 1 spot, working the left section of the track. Brian Hutchinson still in the 2. Adam Bruck in the 3. Kurt Steffen working that 4 spot. Chase Keaton in the 5. Long lap out of Chase there. Brian Duncan in the 5 spot. We got 240 down, 520 to go. 240 down, 520 to go. Dustin Downer still leading the way. Brian Hutchinson and Adam Bruck working 2-3. Adam Bruck getting a little sideways through the chicane. Your number 2 spot, your last and final bump spot, working the left section of the track, coming into the whoop section. Oh, and he gets it wrong in the first set. Caution to the doubles, guys. Caution, caution. He's having to get marshaled. That's going to let Adam Bruck slip by. And that little bobble's going to take Adam Bruck and set him back just a little bit. 330 down, 430 to go. Dustin Downer in the 1 spot. Kurt Steffen in the 2. Brian Hutchinson in the 3. Chase Keaton up to that number 4 after that long lap. Adam Bruck in the 5. Brian Duncan in the 6. We got 4 down, 4 to go. Halfway, drivers. You're halfway there. Dustin Downer right now with a 14.5-second lead on that number 2 of Kurt Steffen. But Brian Hutchinson in that 3 spot, only 1.5 seconds back, trying to battle back, make up the ground, get that last and final bump spot to the show. Right now, Dustin Downer out there just turning laps. Chase Keaton in that 4 spot, only about 6 seconds back of Brian Hutchinson in the 3. Right now, your fastest car on the track is Dustin Downer, 31.478 his fast lap. Kurt Steffen dropping a couple hot ones himself, 31.905. We got 430 down, 330 to go. 430 down, 330 to go. Five down, 3 to go. 5 minutes down, 3 to go. Dustin Downer in that 1 spot. Kurt Steffen now cutting into that lead just a little bit. Only 10.8 seconds up. Adam Bruck coming in for some fuel. We got 530 down, 230 to go. 530 down, 230 to go. Got Adam Bruck in and out in about 4.5 seconds. We got superstar Christian Bruck hitting the gun. Dustin Downer now leading the way. Brian Hutchinson in that 2 spot. Kurt Steffen right on the backside after their out lap. It looks like Dustin Downer still in the 1. Hutchinson 5.5 seconds back.
2 minutes left.
Kurt Steffen in the 3. Chase Keaton up to that 4 spot. Brian Duncan, a long lap out of Brian. Long lap out of Adam. We got 620 down, 140 to go. 620 down, 140 to go. Dustin Downer now running Brian Hutchinson, running all the way up to 2 seconds back. So he's starting to work on it a little bit. .640 down, 120 to go. We had 7 start. We got 7 running. And we got 7 down, 1 to go. 7 down, 1 to go.
1 minute.
Brian Hutchinson, the Hut, in that one spot. Dustin Downer in the 2, 8 seconds back. Kurt Steffen only 2 seconds behind Dustin Downer, trying to run him down. Trying to catch that last and final transfer spot to the podium, or to the show rather. 7:20 down, you got 40 seconds. Let's see if Kurt can make it happen. Brian Hutchinson right now just needs to do some laps. And keep it on his wheels. He's got an 8-second, 9-second lead on Kurt Steffen. Dustin Downer, only 8/10 of a second back. 18 seconds to go. We're going to see how it shakes out. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Hutchinson's just, all he's got to do is just make it around. Hutchinson's going to get that extra lap. That number 2 is going to be a race all the way back. Let's see how it shakes out. Dustin was only 8/10 of a second back. Dustin Downer is going to take the number 2 spot and the last and final bump spot to the show. Dustin, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Chase, you're done. Brian, you're done. Don, you're done. Brian and Adam, you're still hot. Adam Brooks, you will finish up in the 5 spot. Guys, the race is over. Brian's still hot. Your winner's still hot. Guys, the track's still hot. The track is still hot. Brian Hutch, you're done. All right, guys, you are done. Everybody is done. Hutchinson, Dustin, you are going to take the bump. Clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. That was a fantastic start, guys. Great job, great job, great job. All right, guys, let's just make sure we keep it clean. Let's keep it clean. Everybody's racing to the show. Everybody's racing to the show. Let's not run through everybody. Let's keep it clean. We'll give a couple laps, get sorted out. This is your 10-minute Expert Nitro B main. 10-minute Expert Nitro B main. Shaun. That's where I get my good stuff. All right, we're 120 down, 8:40 to go. Daniel Martinez right now leading the way. Brett showing in the 2. Zach Rodriguez in the 3. Christian Bruck in the 4. Will B in the 5. Daniel in the 6. Sebastian in the 7. Jared in the 8. There's your 1 and 2 working the left side of the track. Brett Kinsbury in the 1. Daniel in the 2. 1 up and over the doubles. Right now, Daniel Martinez got that car hooked up. Trying to run down Brett Kingsbury. We got 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 2.5 seconds. We got 2 down, 8 to go. 2 down, 8 to go. Brett Kingsbury still leading the way. Christian Bruck up to that number 2 spot. We got 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. Your leader, Brett Kingsbury, working the left section of the track. Your number 2 car, Christian Bruck, in that Serpent, working the left section, trying to run down Brett Kingsbury. Christian Bruck, fast guy, one of our Florida locals, working that Serpent chassis. aka Rubber. Caution on the back stretch, guys. Caution, caution. Oh, it's dead, it's dead. We got a flame out in the back, guys. Flame out in the back. You guys send your pit guy out there. Send your pit guy out there. That Marshall does not run it over. Send your guy out. 3:15 down, 6:45 to go. 3:15 down, 6:45 to go. Brett Kingsbury still in that number 1 spot. Working the front stretch right now. Christian Bruck onto the back stretch. So he's got about 7 seconds behind Brett Kingsbury right now. But that's all right. 1 and 2 going to the show. Sebastian Baton up to that 3 spot, trying to run him down. That Rodriguez in the 4. So you got a race brewing for that last and final bump spot. You got Christian, Sebastian, Zach, and Daniel all within 0.8 of a second of each other. That's going to be your closest race on the track right now. Christian Bruck now back onto the front straightaway. That is your bump spot. Sebastian Baton coming up right on the back side of him. So you got 2, 3, 4, and 5 all working the same section of the track. The big doubles. We got 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Christian Bruck now working the back section of the track. Back onto the front stretch. Sebastian Baton now all over the back of Christian Bruck. That's for the last and final bump spot. That is your race for your bump spot. Going through the infield double to the off-camber. To the hard right-hander. Over to Shane working the back section right now. Christian Bruck takes off. Sebastian Baton grabs a handful of throttle, trying to run him down. 2 and 3 back onto the front stretch right now. We got 5:15 down, 4:45 to go. 5:15 down, 4:45 to go. Brett Kingsbury right now out front, just cruising, making laps, keeping it smooth. Right now the race is in 2 and 3. That's going to be Christian Bruck, Sebastian Baton. Right now Christian Bruck to the single and to the chicane, working the back section of the track, down the back straightaway, over those high-speed rollers. Sebastian Baton now doing the same. Around the hard right-hander onto the front stretch, both of them wide open, down to the berm turn to the left side of the track. We got 5:45 down, 4:15 to go. Christian Bruck over the big double. Sebastian trying to run him down right now. They've only got about 0.2 of a second between them. Your second place car right now on the right side of the track, back on. That is your last and final bump spot. That's Christian Bruck. Sebastian Baton in the 3, trying to catch it, 3.5 seconds back. Brett Kingsbury right now just keeping it smooth, turning laps. Right now your battle on the track is Christian Bruck and Sebastian. 6:30 down, 3:30 to go. 6:30 down, 3:30 to go. There's your second place spot coming up right now on the back of Darren Lobee. That is your number 2 behind you, buddy. Christian Bruck gets through clean. He's got a gap on Sebastian now. Up Daniel Martinez now up into that 3 spot. That must have been Sebastian's outlap. We got 7 down, 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. Brett Kingsbury now in that 1 spot. Christian Bruck actually starting to make up some ground. Christian Bruck only 7 seconds back of the 1 spot. We got 7:20 down, 2:40 to go. We got some fuel laps and out laps. We'll see how it shakes out. All right, Sebastian Baton back up to that 3 spot, but he's 7 seconds back of Christian Bruck. He's got 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes, see if he can get up to that last and final bump spot. Brett Kingsbury out there right now just turning laps. Just keeping it smooth, trying to make sure he makes it to the end. Christian Bruck in that 2 spot. Sebastian Baton in the 3. There's Christian Bruck right now. We got a flame out on the right side. We got to get him pulled, get him pulled. We don't want to get him hurt. 2 minutes to go. 8 down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. Your leader working the left section of the track. Just keeping it smooth, nice and easy over the double. Not going for anything hairy or big. Christian Bruck in that 2 spot, starting to close the gap. There's your number 2, last and final bump shot. Over the single, the double, over the off camber, making his way over to the hard right-hander to the chicane. We got a minute 30 to go, 1:30 to go, 8:30 down, 1:30 to go. Daniel Martinez now in that 3 spot. Sebastian Masson in the 4. Christian Bruck in that last and final bump spot. Working the center section right here over the big doubles. Serpent Chassis, a.k.a. Rubber. 1 minute. 1 minute remains. 1 minute remains. So we can find your leader. There he is, making that hard right-hand corner. Thread the needle between the lapper. Your leader working the back section. I believe it. No, that's Kira. Little D, just now crossing the line. Your 3rd spot. And 4 is going to be your closest race on the track right now. We got 30 seconds left, 30 seconds. Brett Kingsbury in that 1 spot. Christian Bruck in the 2. Here comes your number 2 car on the front stretch. Your leader right now over the doubles to the off camber. All they got to do is make it last. 13 seconds, 13 seconds. That is time on the master clock, time on the master clock. Brett, you're done. You got caught at the line. Christian Bruck, you're done in the number 2 spot. Kira, you're done. Darren, you're done. Sebastian, you're done in that number 3 spot. Daniel Martinez, you're done. And Zach Rodriguez, you're done in the 4. Brett Kingsbury, Christian Bruck, you are the 1 and 2. You will be our bumps to the show. Brandon Keaton right now leading the way. Jeff LaChance in the 2, Todd in the 3. We got 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. Guys, if we got to keep calling for marshals, we're going to start without you. We're going to start without you. Don't care if you're lined up or not. When it's ready to go, we're going. Jeremy Hopkins in the 4 spot now. Mike Grandin in the 5. Don Large in the 6. Steve Brown in the 7. Brett holding down that 8 spot. Joey Trotman on the 9. We got 1:45 down, 4:15 to go.
fix the pipe, please? Somebody!
All right, guys. We have 330 down, 330 left to go. 330 down, 330 left to go. All right, guys. We're gonna have to pick up the pace a little bit. We're falling behind schedule. We're about an hour into not an hour's worth of racing, guys. So we're gonna have to pick it up a little bit. Marshall's gonna have to get out there, guys. Right now, there's gonna be no more big races until we catch up on time. Y'all gotta make sure you're ready to go. Get everything ready. Pay attention to the schedule. Pay attention to the heat sheets. Make sure you set your cars down somewhere close and head out to the Marshall as soon as you can. 3 down, 3 to go, guys. We're halfway through. It's going to be Brandon Keaton leading the way right now. 11, 6, 10. LaChance about 9 seconds back in that bump spot. You got Don Lars 6 seconds behind him in the 3. Brett Holt right behind him in the 4. So he's still close. He's in the zone. You got Mike Brennan in the 5. Steve Brown in the 6. Todd in the 7. Jeremy in the 8. Adam in the 9. 4 down, 2 to go. 4 down, 2 to go. Brandon Keaton, you're a leader. See if we can find him on the racetrack, working that back section right now. Down the front straightaway. JQ Greatest is looking pretty good. Making his way on his left-hand side. Nice and tight around the 180. We got to watch that pipe. It's broke. If you cut too tight, you will be stuck. Nice and clean for him over the second double. Going through the back double. He's got Jeff LaChance 15 seconds back. He's got a solid lead. Jeff LaChance just now going over the first double. So he's got plenty of room. He's got to keep it on all fours. 430 down, 130 left to go. Let's find your bump spot of Jeff LaChance. He's got Brett Holt in the 3. 2.5 seconds back. Closing the gap. That's actually your battle. They were side by side going through that 180. Brett with a bobble. Doing donuts. He's got to keep it on all fours. Brett, slow down a little bit, buddy. You got nothing but time right now. He's right there. 1:15 left to go, drivers. Here comes your bump across the line. Jeff LaChance. Here comes Brett Holt. He's only 3.3 seconds back with 1:10 left to go. You're a leader. Brandon Keaton working the back section of the track, coming up on Jeremy. Jeremy, give him some room. Oh, that's not Jeremy, that's Adam. Adam, give him some room if you can. Let's see if we can find Jeff LaChance. He's making his way over the 3 singles in the back. Brett Holt throwing it into that back corner, but keeping it straight. It slants to the wall, but keeps it on all fours. He's really got that car on the edge, trying to reel them in. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Oh, he cuts that corner too tight, but he gets through. Keep it smooth. 30 seconds left to go. Jeff LaChance going over the back double. Oh, Brett getting it wrong. Caution going into the straightaway. Caution in the far lane. Put him on the other side. Put him on the other side. No, other side, other side. Oh my God. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Jeff LaChance going to come by across the line and get that extra lap with 5 seconds left to go. And that is time on the Master Clock, drivers. Race number 6, 40 plus E-Buggy, 40 plus Nitro B main. You guys are up. You guys cross the line, you will be done. Don Lodge, you are done. Jeremy Hopkins, you are done. Brandon Keaton, you are done. Brett Holt, you are done.
Todd Sewage done.
Todd Sewage, you are done. 40 plus Nitro B main. You guys should be staged up on the driver's stand.
Steve Brown done. Jconcepts done.
Y'all better keep it clean, guys. We're not restarting this race again. Alright, I need everybody to update themselves on Live RC because it seems like quite a few people don't know when their race is up. So everybody make sure y'all check the heat sheet. 30 seconds down, 9:30 left to go, drivers. All right, guys, you still got 9 whole minutes left to racing, guys. Man, watch them lights warm up. It's a whole nother game out here right now. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go, drivers. I'm gonna put my sunglasses back. All right, guys, coming up on 2 down, 8 to go. 2 down, 8 to go. Josh Cox, here's your leader, making his way over the big double. Got Kurt Steffen in the 2 spot. All right, guys, coming up on 2:30 now, 7:30 left to go. Pit stops are going to start happening soon. Coming up on 3 down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. Josh Cox, your leader, rolling over after the double. That's going to give Kurt Steffen the 2 spot. Kurt in the 1. Mark now up to the 2. He's got Chris Schaefer hot on his heels. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Making their way through the short chute. Your battle for the bump. Pretty spread out right now, actually. Here comes your leader from across line, getting a little sideways. Going to be Kurt Steffen with the hot lap of the race, 33-1. Mark Lee's going to come by 33-8. Got Josh going line the 3, Chris Schaefer right there in the 4. Work together, guys. Battle too hard. They're going to walk away with it. Coming up on 4 down, 6 to go. Oh, Jeff's going to get it wrong. They both come up short. Let me get a marshal out there. You got 4 down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go. Everybody's still on the lead lap. It's still anybody's race. A lot can happen in 6 minutes. Your leader going down the front straightaway. Here comes your bump spot off. 4.1 seconds back. You got Josh Cox in the 3. 3.5 seconds behind him. Mark slowly reeling away, or inching away. He was 2.9 seconds back. Oh, Kirk coming in for fuel. We're missing pit road. Luckily, his buddy Alfredo out here getting him reeled in. Marshall. We are coming up on halfway, drivers. We are coming up on halfway. You're a leader. Kurt Steffen making his way over the double in the back. He comes up a little sideways. Ooh, that was a hard hit on that front wheel. Oh, man. But looks like it's a mutant, so it looks like it's stay together. We got Mark Leach in the 2 spot. You got Josh Cox about 4.5 seconds behind him. Your number 2 coming down the front straightaway, coming in for fuel. Gonna have to be a quick pit stop. Here comes the number 3. Josh Cox now gonna pass him in the pit. Josh Cox now to the number 2. But Mark only about 2.5 seconds back. 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. I think I heard Kurt flat, so I think your leader's coming in for fuel. He comes sliding in. Nice quick pit stop out of Scott right there. He's in and he's out. Your battle for the bump now coming down the front straightaway. Oh, but it looks like you have an issue. He flamed out. So that's going to give Josh the 1, Mark the 2. Your battle for the bump is now your 1 and 2. Keep it smooth, guys. You had a good lead on the 3 spot. Work together. You got 4 minutes left. Now Kurt Steffen's been putting a hot lap of the race down. The only driver in the 32. He went 32.3. Josh Cox is just behind him with a 32 or a 31.3. So if he can keep that pace going, he might be able to reel these guys in. Let's see if we can find your 1 and 2. Here they come, down the front straightaway. You got Kurt Steffen in the number 3. He's getting ready to go down the back straightaway now, hitting the 3 bump. He's now going down the front straightaway. He's got a lot of ground to make up, and he's got time to do it. A lot can happen in 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Looks like Scott Hurley might have just made the pass on Kurt Steffen for the number 3 spot. Oh, Kurt dives inside. Scott Hurley tries to cut in, goes in the pipe. $7:30 down, 2:30 left to go, 7:30 down. Your leader, Josh Cox, makes his way over the 180. Mark Lee, wait patiently behind him. Not going to go for the pass unless there's a mistake. They got plenty of time and plenty of distance. Your number 3. He's not going around the 180. About 7 seconds back. Eight down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. Kurt Steffen, 13 seconds back now in the number 3 spot. It looks like Mark made the pass on Josh. Mark now going over the 180. Hitting the single. Here comes Josh. $1:30 left to go, drivers. Coming up on 8:30 now, 1:30 left to go. Your leader, Mark, going around the lollipop. Oh, Chris Schaefer is, he's a lap down, so be careful. Oh, your leader coming up short on the double. Josh Cox now to the 1 spot, but he's still got plenty of space between him and the number 3. All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go. $30 seconds left to go, driver. You're a leader. Who is that? That's Kurt. Your other yellow buggy. So Josh Cox is your leader now. The purple and white. Looking the right-hand side. Your number 2 is Josh going for a Hot Wheels barrel roll. But keeps on off board. Oh, but it died. Oh, and Jeff almost got taken out twice. He's got a good lead. With 5 seconds left to go, is Kurt going to be able to dive into that 2 spot? Him and Chris are battling it out to the line. Oh, he tries to cut in on Chris. He can't make a stick. I think they're battling for position. We'll see what happens when they come across the line. Who's going to get the bump? Oh, they're actually a lap apart. I apologize. Kurt Steffen got the bump. Mark Weeks in the 3 spot. Chris, 4 seconds back in that 4th spot. That's the race, drivers. Everybody's done. for me. Thank you guys. On the side of the cone. Less than 5. Alright guys, let's keep it smooth. You guys are experts in buggy. Show them why you're experts. Dustin fails, leading the way. Let's see if we can find him on the racetrack. There he is, going over the first double. Spinning it right now. I think it's stuck to the ground. You got Rob Romano and Alfredo, a couple mil spawn buddies. Oh, Rob's gonna roll it right now, so that's gonna give it to Alfredo. Then you got Daniel Martinez hot on his heels, making his way around the 180. Alfredo, look at that buggy. He's nice and dialed. Got that hot buddy. I think it's the newest one. It's the D819. Even that thing dialed in right here. There he goes down the front straightaway. Man, the front straightaway is dark. Full send. Nice Marshall here to my man Lucas. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Dean, there you are. These big lights shut off, but I guess they have to cool off before we can turn them back on. Or we'll blow the bulb. Alright guys, coming up on 130 down, 330 left to go. Let's look for your leader, Justin Fails. There he is, nice and clean over the big double. You got Daniel Martinez in that number 2 spot now. That's your bump. Where's Alfredo? There he is right there behind him. Rob Romano's trying to reel these guys back in. This is expert. Keep it consistent. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. There comes your bump across the line. Here comes Alfredo, 1.7 seconds back. Alfredo busting his hot lap out, 30.8. Frank Miller gonna come by, 30 flat. Nice. We got Justin Sales though, 29.2. Oh, but he rolls it right here. It's gonna be a battle for the one, him and Daniel. Oh, he didn't even turn him around. Hater. Alright, so it looks like Daniel Martinez now to the 1 spot. Justin Fails all over his back door. Here comes Alfredo Morales in the 3 spot. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Working through the 3 humps. You weren't like traffic. Oh, to race him. 230 down, 230 left to go. But still kept it clean. But he keeps the sportsmanship up and lets it go. There they go. That's your 1 and 2. That's the bump spot. They're working together. They don't want to take each other out because they're both moving up. Smart thing to do. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, that sounded aggressive. Their leader, Justin Fails, through the 3-pack. There goes Daniel Martinez. Keeping him in check. Alfredo Morales falling back just a tad. Looks like he's about, we'll see what happens to come across the line. Went from 9/10 to 3.7 seconds back. Trying to reel these guys back in. 1:45 left to go in the race spot. Trying to bump into the show. Sending it, looking super dialed over the big double. Daniel needs to keep it consistent. He's in the bump spot. Justin Fails stretching out. Alfredo keeping him in check. 1 bobble out of Daniel. Alfredo's going to reel him in, and the battle's going to heat up. Caution in the back straightaway. Here comes Daniel, 30.6. Here comes Alfredo, 30.9. 1:15 left to go. Alfredo's got to put the power down somewhere. He's got to reel these guys in. 1:15 left to go in the race clock. Nice and quick around the off camera for Alfredo. Sending it around that. I'm going to have to use that line. We got 40 seconds left to go, Dad. 40 seconds left to go. Seconds, sorry, 20 seconds. Alfredo going to come out with 30.8. Oh, that was really loud. All right, guys, on the sound of the tone, you guys are done. Cross the line, you will be done. Justin Fields, you are done. Taking the race win. Daniel Martinez is going to come by in the 2. Alfredo right there in the 3. Just waiting on Jabin. Jabin is still live, guys. That blue and white is still live. All right, guys, hold your cars, hold your cars. They're gonna fix the light situation. We have to shut the entire light system out. Ready? Drivers all ready? On your sound of the tone. In less than 5. Alright guys, coming up, we'll give you guys a minute to get settled in. It's where you end up on the race clock. I do know, being out here in the boonies, there's some mosquitoes out here the size of birds. I got 4 minutes left to go. 2 down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. It's going to be Bill Flower leading the way at 11.601. Chris Schaefer, 11.625. Todd Deutsch, 11.629. Kirk Bennett, 11.609. Mark, 11.613. And Luke, 8.634 here. This 5-minute BMA for 40+ e-buggy. Hey, see, I told you, man. I got 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Yeah, this one came on. It's warming up. They're warming up. So make sure, guys, nobody go in there and turn that water pump on. If you need water, find a bucket, use the water bottle. Don't go in there and turn that water pump on, please. Thank you. 4:45 down, 1:15 left to go. All right, guys, 5 down, 1 to go, 5 down, 1 to go. Less than 5. Alright guys, you cross the line, you will be done. Kirk, you are done. Todd, you are done. Bill, you are done. Waiting on Chris Otinga and Mark Lee and Luke. After that, everybody is done. Alright guys, that is the race. Everybody's done.
Marshall's ready. Less than 5. I need somebody in the doubles. Pretty doubles. Marshall and doubles. Alright guys, try not to kill each other in the first round. Try not to kill each other. Caution in the doubles. Caution in the doubles. Caution in the doubles. Caution in the doubles. Don't kill the marshals. All clear, all clear. "45 seconds down, 5:15 to go. Gary Kearse in the 1 spot. Dustin Downer in the 1. In the 2, sorry. Jonathan in the 3. Jessica in the 4. Melvin in the 5. PJ in the 6. Brett in the 7. Brandon in the 8. Got Large in the 9. Chris in the 10. Jeff in the 11. Kurt in the 12. This is your intermediate E buggy, B main, B main. Gary Kent leading the way. Dustin Downer in that 2 spot. So you got Gary and Dustin right now in your 1 and 2, which is going to be your bump spots. Jonathan Hernandez in the 3. Melvin in the 4. Jessica in the 5. PJ working that 6. Brandon in the 7. Two down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. John Hernandez still running in that 1 spot. Melvin in the 2. Melvin now in that 1 spot. Jonathan in 2. PJ only 1.5 back. That second and final bump spot. That was without a doubt the thickest whip we have seen all day.
That was a toast. That was fast.
3 down, 3 to go, halfway there. 3 down, 3 to go, halfway there. Melvin Perez right now in the 1 spot. John Hernandez in the 2. PJ in that 3 spot, only 1.8 back, trying to hit that last and final bump spot. Right now, it's anybody's race, 1 through 5. There's only about 4 seconds separating all of them. .345 down, 2:15 to go. Melvin leading the way. He's got a 4.5 second lead on that number 2, John Hernandez. But PJ right now still in the mix, trying to make that last and final bump. That is your 2 and 3 right there working the left side of the track. Oh no, PJ gonna get it wrong. All of a sudden, it's turned into a 3-way battle for that last and final bump spot. Jonathan, PJ, and Gary. .115 left to go on the clock. Melvin's still leading the way though. He's in that bump spot. Jonathan Hernandez in that number 2 spot. 4.5 seconds back. PJ still in the mix. That's 3 seconds behind Jonathan Hernandez with a minute left to go. 2 and 3 working the left side of the track. That is for your last and final bump spot. Up and over the big double. Oh, it looks like Jonathan's going to get it wrong. That's going to let PJ move into that second final bump spot. PJ now working the switchback over to the back straight. It's all PJ deep right now in that second bump spot. With 30 seconds left, 25 seconds left. Here comes Jonathan Hernandez all over the back of PJ. Oh, gets him wrong. Hernandez going to get the wrong end of the stick on that one. 3 seconds. That is time. Scott, you're done. PJ, you are done in that number 2 final bump spot. Melvin out on a victory lap. Caution on the right side, guys. Caution, caution. As you cross the line, you're going to be done. Brandon Keaton comes out in the 3. Jonathan Hernandez in the 4. Brett in the 5. Dustin in the 6. Chris Richmond in the 7. Jessica in the 9. Jeff LaChance in the 11. And Melvin, you're done. Kurt Steven, you're done. Everybody's done. Melvin Perez and PJ Deep, you are done. You will get the 1 and 2 with the bump spot.
Down and quiet. Alright guys, this is 40 plus Nitro, super smooth. Tight battle for that 1 spot. Louis Perez dives in early, takes the 1. Oh, Jeff tries to dive in. Gets into the back of him, he lets Louis go, but that's going to give TJ Bradley on his hot race rubber the number 1 spot. And a 40 plus Nitro A-Main. Oh, somebody gonna roll it over. He's gonna give Jeff the 2. Corey Brown moving up into that 3 spot. Louis Perez falling down to the 4th spot. You guys got 20 minutes, guys. $130 down, 18:30 left to go. Jeff Keaton getting that JQ buddy dialed in. Trying to reel in TJ Bradley for the one spot. Hot Racing Team Associated for Hot versus Jeff Keaton and JQ. And his Jconcepts rubber. 182 going over the double. Jeff setting it, but able to keep it on all fours. Who do we got in the 3 spot? Corey Brown still in the 3. Bill Flattery moving into the 4. Steve Narrington in the 5. Oh, Narrington gonna get it wrong. Marshall's on his way there. That works. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Their leader, TJ Bradley, of the Hot Race Team Associated, and he's laid down the front straightaway. The Jconcepts JQ down the front straightaway. 30.2 for TJ, 30.9 for Jeff. That is your 1 and 2. You got Corey Brown and Bill. They're neck and neck for the 3 and 4 spot. Bill putting down a run right now. Starting back there in the number 9 spot. Our Corey gonna get stuck on a nail, jumps inside. So that's gonna get Bill the number 3 spot now. Bill trying to go for a podium finish. Bobby Smith now all over the back of Corey Brown. 3 down, 17 to go. 3 down, 17 to go. Jeff Keaton diving to the inside of Jeff Keaton, diving to the inside of TJ, moving his way all the way down there, sliding it in, holding the power down tight. Jeff Keaton out of your 1 spot. TJ Bradley falling down to the 2. Oh, TJ getting it wrong, falling into the wrong lane. So that's going to give Jeff some breathing room. We still got 16:30 left to go. Anything can happen. Who's going to be able to make the race? Four down, 16 to go. 4 down, 16 to go. TJ getting inside of Kurt Stephan. $4.15 down, 15:45 left to go. If anybody lost an igniter or wheel wrench throughout the day, I got one of each that have been turned in. They got some identifying features on them, so I'll ask you some questions. If you get it right, you can claim them. Oh, Marshall up front, Marshall up front. Caution. Whew. 5 down, 5 to go, 5 down, 5 to go. Jeff Keaton leading the way, TJ all over the back of him. I'm gonna need you to go wide, wherever the green and white one is. Thank you, sir. Yes, Josh. He gives him some room though. You good to go, good to go. $5.30 down, 14:30 left to go. 5.30 down, 14:30 left to go. Jeff Keaton and TJ, 6 minutes, throw a towel over these two. TJ gonna look to the inside of Jeff here. Jeff slams the door, can't make it stick. That's your 1 and 2 going through the off camber. They're coming up on the back of Paul Holness. Paul Holness, I'm going to need to give you some room when they come up on the back of you, sir. You tucked in, thank you, sir, thank you, sir. Oh, TJ gets a little loose there. That's going to give Jeff a tad bit of breathing room. Jeff sends it over the second hump, but TJ keeps the throttle on. Guys, to the inside of Louie. Louie, I'm going to need you to move, please. Go a little wide for me in the 180. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Jeff gets too tight, cuts through. TJ out of the one spot. They still got to get by Louie. You're 1 and 2. Oh, TJ going to go a little wide into that hump. Oh, gets a little sideways, but lands on all four. Jeff pushes wide around the off camber. You're 1 and 2. Dean, if you can make it up here, please. Dean, hurry. 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Eight down, 12 to go, 8 down, 12 to go. Pit stops are starting to go down, guys. Pit stops starting to go down. Jeff Heaton still leading the way. Let's look for your leader on the racetrack. Getting a little misty outside, but you know what? The track can probably use it. $8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. I hope the rain keeps up. So my race is next. I need the track to be perfect. Oops. Yeah, it's getting a little harder. It was raining worse than this at Triple Nickel, so we're gonna send it. 9 down, 11 to go. 9 down, 11 to go. DJ leading the way. Jeff Keaton in the 2 spot. Maria giving him a light tight in the 6 stop. Oh, he flames out, but Maria's getting it done. That is straight up wifey material right now, guys. She gets him out there and he's going. Doesn't lose too much time. 9 down, 11 to go. 9 down, 11 to go. So I think it's TJ a lot of breathing room. Let's see if we can find him on the racetrack. He is coming across the line now in the baby blue and white. Jeff Sheen, they had a good lead. Says he's still in the 2 spot. But Bobby Smith now in the 2 as he comes across the line. Bill in the 3, Kari in the 4. It looks like Jeff Keaton's still going to hold top 5 with the flame out in the pit. It does. He's about 20 seconds back. He's got 10 seconds left, or 10 minutes left to go. Oh, easy, buddy. Watch your step, it's slippery. Watch your marshals, watch your marshals. Go, 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 go. 10 down, 10 to go, 10 down, 10 to go. Your leader, TJ Bradley. He's got a 3-second lead on Bobby Smith in the 2 spot. TJ going over the double in the back. Bobby Smith now going over the double in the back. TJ Bradley getting it done, coming across the line now. 31.8 that time by. Bobby Smith, 3.3 seconds back. Oh, looks like a bobble out of TJ. They got Randy Deppin in between them. Looks like a little bit of drizzle has calmed down a little bit. Doesn't look like it helped the dust at all. 11:30 down, 8:30 left to go, driver. CJ Bradley still leading the way. Bobby Smith in the 2. Bill Flattery in the 3. Sorry Brown in the 4. Louis Perez in the 5. Jeff Keaton on the 6. Paul Aldis in the ball on the comment. Keaton in the 7. Merrick in the 8. Walter in the 9. Kurt in the 10. Josh in the 11. Randy, your transponder's like counting after every couple minutes. I think it might be plugged in loose or something. $12 down, 8 to go, 12 down, 8 to go. Alright guys, so 10's about halfway of giving word. We're going to blow the track after this race, so I need a couple drivers. So a couple volunteers help me blow the track. We're going to blow it halfway through and getting dusty. Oh! Well, you don't go backwards. I guess it wasn't on purpose though. $13.30 down, 6:30 left to go, driver. $13.30 down, 6:30 left to go. Oh, easy guys. Make sure you're... Alright guys, my math was a little off. 14:30 down, 5:30 left to go. I looked at my numbers wrong. I thought it was 20 races. It's 24, so we're going to blow it after race 12, guys. That's halfway through after race 12. Alright guys, coming up on 15 down. 5 to go, 15 down, 5 to go. Left to go, driver. 4 minutes left to go. CJ Bradley leading the way. Roy Brown now in the 2 spot. 13 seconds back. Bill Flattery in the 3. Bobby Smith in the 4. Paul Holness in the 5. Louis Perez in the 6. Steve Merrickson in the 7. Chris Schaefer in the 8. Walter Cruz in the 9. And Josh Cox in the 10. Alright guys, 2:45 left to go, drivers. 2:45 left to go. 17-15 down, 2:45 left to go. Eight, 18 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go here in the 20 minutes, 20 plus. DJ Bradley leading the way. Corey Brown about 20 seconds back now. Oh, I didn't even see him back there. He was behind the hump. Behind the line. Sorry, Bill. Oh, Muscle up front. Well, all right. $130 left to go, drivers. 130 left. Down, 1 to go. 19 down, 1 to go. All right, guys. 25 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds left to go. Seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. When you cross the line, you will be done. Jeff, you are done. Carter Brown, you are done. Steve Harrington, you are done. Holness, you are done. Chris Schaefer, you are done. Senior Bradley, you are done. Just waiting on Bill and Josh Kopp. There's the race drivers. Everybody's done. Down and quiet. All right, guys, you got 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Get it sorted out. Get down in your groove. Get down on your groove. Track's starting to cool down, guys. It's starting to cool down a little bit. Make your adjustments. Don't run through people. Don't run through people. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Guys, if you guys want to start running through people, I'll call you out. And we'll stop and go. You're right up here in pit lane. All right,
right now. We got 130 down, 13:30 to go. Christopher Louse in the 1 spot. Corey Ferguson in the 2. Robert Romano in the 3. Jake Lasco in the 4. Ricardo Jordo in the 5. Scott White in the 6. Dustin in the 7. Ryan in the 8. Gary in the 9. Adrian in the 10. Caution over here in the front doubles. Caution, caution. Two down, 13 to go. 2 down, 13 to go. .245 down, 12:15 to go. Christopher Rouse right now leading the way. Ricardo Jordo in the 2 spot. Corey Ferguson in the 3. Jake in the 4. Dustin in the 5. We got 3:30 down, 11:30 to go. 3:30 down, 11:30 to go. Four down, 11 to go. 4 down, 11 to go. Christopher Rouse still showing the 1 spot. Corey Ferguson in the 2. Ricardo in that 3 spot. Jake Lasco in the 4. Dustin Downer in the 5. Robert in the 6. Scott in the 7. Shaun Morrow in the 8. Shaun is being hand counted. His transponder is intermittent. 4:30 down, 10:30 to go. 4:30 down, 10:30 to go. Christopher Rouse leading the way right now. Ricardo in that 2 spot, 8 seconds back. Corey Ferguson all over the back of Ricardo. 8/10 of a second back right now. That's going to be your battle. 2 and 3 spot. Guys, you've got to watch your marshals. You got to watch them. They're out there trying to help. They don't need to lose an ankle. .530 down, 9:30 to go. 5:30 down, 9:30 to go. Christopher Rouse in that 1 spot. Ricardo in the 2. 8.5 seconds back. Corey Ferguson in the 3. Jake Lasco in the 4. Scott White. Dustin Downer. Robert, Ryan, and Shaun. Six minutes down, 6 down, 6 down, 9 to go. 6 down, 9 to go. Christopher Rouse leading the way. Ricardo in that 2. Corey in the 3. 1.8 back. 6:30 down, 8:30 to go. 6:30 down, 8:30 to go. Christopher Laus still leading the way. Corey in the 2, Ricardo in the 3, Jake in the 4. They're going to start pulling in, doing their pit stops. Seven down, 8 to go. 7 down, 8 to go. Just a little out. Yep, there he went. Just a little out. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. Ricardo Jordo in the 2. Christopher Laus in the 1. Corey in the 3. We got 8 down, 7 to go. 8 down, 7 to go. Caution on the doubles. Caution, caution. All clear. Christopher Laus still leading the way. 9 down, 6 to go. 9 down, 6 to go. Caution in the doubles, guys. Caution, caution, caution. Christopher Laus leading the way. Corey Ferguson in the 2. Jake Lasco in the 3. Ricardo in the 4. Dustin Downer in the 5. $9:30 down, 5:30 to go. 9:30 down, 5:30 to go. Christopher Laus in the 1, Corey in the 2, Jake in the 3, Ricardo in the 4, Ryan McFire in the 5, Dustin Dyer in the 6, Shaun Morrow up to that 7th spot. 10 minutes down, 5 to go. You got 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. You just 10-15 down, 4:45 to go. Christopher Laus leading the way. Corey Ferguson in that 2 spot. Jake Lasco in the 3. Ricardo in the 4. This is your intermediate Nitro A main. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Down, 4 to go. Christopher Laus still leading the way. Corey Ferguson in that 2 spot. Jake Lasco in the 3. Caution on the doubles. Caution, caution, caution. Caution, caution. Guys, let off the throttle if you're upside down. That marshal will leave you there until you run out of fuel. Christopher Lau still leading the way. Corey in the 2, Jake in the 3, Ryan in the 4, Ricardo in the 5, Dustin Downer in the 6, John Morrow in the 7. Caution, caution on the double, caution, caution, caution. All clear. "12 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go." Go. Good sportsmanship by Shaun Morrow right there. Stopping, giving the position back. Let's take it back on the inside. That is a race for position between Shaun Morrow and Dustin Downer. Right now, Shaun in the 6. Dustin in the 7. 12:45 down. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. 2:15 to go. Christopher Laus right now with a 45-second lead. In that one spot, Corey Ferguson in the 2. $1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. One minute, 15 seconds, a minute, 15 to go. Christopher Laus leading the way. Corey Ferguson in that 2. Ryan LaChance in the 3. Jake Lasso in the 4. Ricardo in the 5. Dustin Downer in that 6 spot. Right behind him is Shaun Morrow. Brian Hutchinson in the 8. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Ten seconds. That is time on the Master Cross Drivers. You will be done when you cross the line. Brian, you're done. Hutchinson, you're done. Corey Ferguson, you're done. Dustin, you're done. Jake, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Shaun, you're done. Gary, you're done. Ricardo's still hot. Ricardo's still hot. And Ricardo's done. Christopher Laus going to take the win. Corey Ferguson in the 2. Jake Lasco in the 3. Ryan LaChance in the 4. Ricardo Gordo in the 5, Dustin Downer in the 6, Shaun Morrow in the 7, Brian Hutchinson in the 8, Gary Kearse in the 9.
Alright guys, coming up on 30 seconds down, 7:30 left to go, 30 seconds down, 7:30 left to go. Alright guys, 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go, 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Alright guys, 1:45 down, 6:15 left to go here in 40 plus A1. Two down, 6 to go, 2 down, 6 to go. Looks like me already. Full send. Corey Brown in the one spot. Randy Deppen, 1/8 of a 10th of a second back. Looks like his transponder's working in his E-buggy. Three down, 6 to go, 3 down, 6 to go. Looks like Randy Deppen dove to the inside, stole that one spot from Corey Brown. Corey coming up a tag short. Randy getting a little swirly. Alright guys, 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Randy Deppen still leading the way. Let's see if we can find that purple hot bodies on the racetrack. There he is, going through the back section now. You got Corey Brown in the 2 spot. Well, Corey rolling it over. $2:30 left to go, driver. 2:30 left, 5:30 down, 2:30 left. Alright guys, Randy Deppin leading the way. Corey Brown in the 2 spot, just using the 3. Louis Perez in the 4, Bobby Smith on the 5, David in the 6, Bill in the 7, Walter in the 8, Chris in the 9, Kurt in the 10, Robin in the 11. 2 minutes left to go. .630 down, 130 left to go. Looks like a bobble out of Deppin, put him down in the 4 spot. Corey Brown leading the way. He's got Jeff Keaton 1.6 seconds back. He was your TQ. Corey Brown working his way around the lollipop, going into the back straightaway. Barely touches the pipe there. Jeff's now going down that back straightaway over the 3 jumps. Marshall in the off camber. In the off camber. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. And that is time on the Master Cross, drivers. Kurt Stephen, you are done. Corey Brown, you are done. Randy Deppin in the 2 spot. Louis Perez in the 3. Looks like a bobble out of Keaton. They put him in the 4, waiting on Nathan and Walter and Chris. All right, remember guys, we're blowing the track before this race, so hold the Nitro. Watch Jeff, watch Jeff, watch Jeff. Doug, get it off the rock. Watch Jeff, guys. And down and quiet. Crossing over the big double. Still got a couple driving the pit, guys. Alright, guys, so to lead us off, it's going to be Billy Easton for the 1. Looks like Lee Sesser in the 2, all Jade are going to catch that pipe. And he's still going to hold down the 3. Fredo Arietta in the 4, Ben Pinover in the 5, Alvarez in the 6, Gamble in the 7, Cal Phillips in the 8, got the Sales in the 9, Bookless in the 10, Christian Bruck in the 11, and there's King Perry in the 12. Costa going into the straightaway, guys. Costa going into the straightaway. Bobby, can you sit down on the bucket? I guess they can't see from being told. I know, it's kind of a tough spot. Try and get anybody that's a little young buck that wants to grab that bucket. I know it's hard to do mid-race. Got to be done. Alright, it's not about 130 down, 23:30 left to go. Foster after the double, Marshall after the double. There comes your leader, Billy Easton across the line. Dylan Oliveras in the 2 spot. Lee Setzer in the 3. Gator in the 4. .230 down, 22:30 left to go. You guys still got a good while. Your leader, Billy Easton, so you can find him on the right side. There he is, going down the front straightaway. Lee Setzer back into number 2, working the right-hand side. The Jagger Lopez right behind him in the 3. Alright guys, if you picked up a bump off that does not belong to you or the driver's stand, please bring it back up here. Also, still have an unclaimed hot shot and an unclaimed wheel wrench. We're down, 21 left to go. Oh, Billy Easton with a mistake right here after the double. Able to fix himself though. Here comes Lee Setzer. Real leader, Billy Easton. Down the front straightaway he goes. Down, coming up on 5 down now. Coming up on 5 down, 20 to go. Billy Easton still leading the way. Working the way around the left-hand side of the track. You got Lee Setzer. He's now working over the big double, not far behind Billy. Oh, easy, Mason. That was scary. Watch out, guys. That's your number 2. Very little leader. Billy Easton going over the 3 stacks in the back. Lee Setzer now. They got 2 lap cars in between them. Billy going to come by 27. Lee Setzer going to come by 29.9. Getting into it with lap cars. Guys, that all white and green is your leader, Mr. Christian Brooks. That is your leader, or your number 2. If you want to give him some room, that is your number 2. Marshall behind you. .545 down, 19:15 left to go. Your leader, Billy Easton, going over the double now, hitting the big double. You got Lee Setzer going over the double now, hitting the big double. They got left car, pin over in between them. Oh, Lee gonna go all over Marshall, somebody get out there, Marshall. You got Julian Oliveras in the 3 spot. He might have made the pass, he has. That's gonna put Lee Setzer now in the 3 spot. Julian out in the 2. Where's Gator? Gator right there in the mix. .630 down, 13:30 left to go. Your leader, Billy Easton. Keeping that car super stuck to the racetrack right now. Working the 3-pack. Here he comes, working the right-hand side. minutes down, 18 minutes left to go, drivers. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Alright guys, coming up on 8 minutes down. 17 minutes left to go. Eight 15 down, driver. 16:45 left to go. All right, guys, 9 down, 16 to go. 9 down, 16 to go. That was crazy. So Luis is your leader, so you can find him on the racetrack. There he is, going around the 180. He's down the front straightaway. He's number 2. Luis Chester going down the front straightaway. June Oliveira, right there behind him. Followed by Fred Marietta. Damien Northwest. Damien climbing his way back up there. Or Damien. Sorry, I keep saying Damien. It's Damien Northwest climbing his way back up there. Daniel Lopez in the 5th spot. Kyle in the 7th. Justin in the 8th. Hector in the 9th. 15 in the 10th. Ben in the 11th. And it's in the 12th. Your leader, Billy Easton, is sitting to find him on the racetrack. Getting it done right now. He's making his way down the back section now, coming up on the back of Christian Buck. You know, Lee Setzer, he's in that number 2 spot. He's going over the... He's going on the lollipop corner. Marshall after the double. That's going to be Damon Volkowitz. Alright guys, 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Marshall the double in the back. Oh, that was Billy Easton. I couldn't tell because it was upside down. He still got a good lead, but that's going to give Lee a little bit of room to close the gap. Marshall, make sure you watch the corners, not the race. But I do understand that was hard to see. I didn't notice it until I heard you yelling. I apologize. Alright guys, we're a little over halfway through. 12:45 down, 12:15 left to go. Billy Easton is leading the way. Resets is still in that 2 spot. Alfredo Arrieta now up to the 3. Julian in the 4. Justin Fails to the 5. Danny Lopez in the 6. Val Phillips in the 7. Brett Kingsbury in the 8. Danny Morkowitz in the 9. Christian in the 10. Mason in the 11. And Ben in the 12. Looks like Billy might have had another bobble. Lee is only 4.3 seconds back now. Your leader, Billy Easton, working his way over the double in the back. Here comes Lee over the big double. Mason, can you go wide for me? That is your leader. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh. He's got open track in front of him now. He's going to try and reel in Billy Easton. Full send. 14 minutes down, that was 11 minutes left to go. No. Got a flame out of, no, that's Lee Stetzer. $15.30 down, drivers 9:30 left to go. Billy Easton leading the way. Alfredo in the 2 spot. Julian in the 3. Justin in the 4. Brett in the 5. Gator in the 6. Damon in the 7. Lee in the 8. Ben in the 9. Nathan in the 10. And Christian in the 11. Alright guys, 16 down, 9 left to go. 16 down, 9 left to go. Alright, 16:30 down, 8:30 left to go. 16:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Billy Easton leading the way. Alfredo in the 2 spot. Julian in the 3. Justin Fails climbing into the 4. Gator in the 5. Brett Kingsbury in the 6. Lee Stetzer in the 7. Christian in the 8. Ben in the 9. Mason in the 10. We're going to find a leader on the racetrack. He's making his way over the double in the back now. We got Alfredo Arrieta about 9 seconds back. It's going to find Alfredo on the racetrack. There's Alfredo in the white and green hot body. We got Julian Oliveira in the all white. Justin in the gray and purple. Or is he running the black? 7:30 left to go, driver. 17:30 down, 7:30 left to go. All right, guys, 17:30 down, 7:20 left to go. .3 seconds. Still used to lead the way by 10.3 seconds. Alfredo Arrieta in the 2 spot. $18.30 down, driver. 6:30 left to go. Coming up on 19 down, 6 left to go, drivers. Coming up on 19 down, 6 minutes left to go. The leader to the east is making his way over the big double now. Oh, he gets into it with a lap car, but he gets out clean. See if we can find a number 2 of Alfredo Arrieta. There he is going over the back double. Then Oliveira's up to the 3, not far behind Alfredo. Weston Trails in the 4, Gator in the 5, Brett Kingsbury in the 6, Lee up to the 7. Christian in the 8, Mason in the 9, Damon in the 10, then in the 11. Down, 4 left to go, driver. 21 down, 4 left to go. Let me just turn this because everybody keeps coming and looking at it. So let me just put the head there, move all my straps into the way here. And I move this Lofi turd if I could, but I don't know who it belongs to. 21 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Ooh, caution going in the straightaway. Caution in the straightaway. All right, 3 minutes left to go, guys. 3 minutes left. Now's the time to for the biscuit. Take the power down. 3 minutes left to go. Jay Easton leading the way. Julian about 15.9 seconds back. Alfredo Arrieta about 4 seconds behind him. Diego Lopez in the 4th spot, 11 seconds back. 3 minutes left to go, driver. 22 down, 3 to go. Justin Sales in the 5 spot. 1/10 of a second back behind Gator. That's your closest battle on the track for that top 5 position. between Jader and Julian, or Justin. I got turned up on 23 down, 2 to go, 23 down, 2 to go. Left, drivers, 120 left. One minute left to go, drivers, 1 minute left. Delete to come across line, that's your leader. Alright guys, coming up on 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 left to go. Less than 5. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Ben, you were done. Justin, you were done. Jader, you were done. Christian, you were done. Mason, you were done. Wait on Lee and Damon. Oh, Damon's out. Drivers ready on the sound of the tone and less than 5. And we're off and running. Christopher Lyles leading the way. Carlos Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Scott White in the 3, Adrian Gibson in the 4, James Large in the 5, Nelson Garcia in the 6, Jake Lasco in the 7, Michael Tees in the 8, Christensen in the 9, Jared Benson in the 10, Melvin Presney 11, and PJ Deep in the 12. A halfway clean start. Good job, guys. One down, 7 to go. Caution going up the face of the big jump. I didn't see if it was too late. I apologize. Oh! And it looks like everybody made it out clean. Everybody keep it smooth. Keep it on all 4s. Work together, guys. Gene Lloyd, if you're around, timing and scoring. Gene Lloyd, driving and scoring. My man, thank you. Well, Scott White is leading the way, followed closely by Nelson Garcia. That is your 1 and 2. Working the way over the double. Got Jake Lasco in the 3 spot. Melvin Perez in the, or Christopher Lyles in the 4. Melvin Perez in the 5. Michael Tees in the 6. Sean Hickerson in the 7. Adrian in the 8. Carlos in the 9. Jared Benson in the 10. And PJ in the 11. Your leader, Scott White, coming down the front straightaway. Here comes Nelson. The flash, Garcia, just need to keep it on all fours. .30 down drivers, 4:30 left to go. Scott White leading the way. Christopher Lyles in the 2 spot. Garcia right there in the 3. Velasco coming by in the 4. Here comes Melvin Perez in the 5. Carlos Gonzalez in the 6. This is race 14. Race 15 is next. You're welcome, buddy. If you have any more Dr. Pepper, hook the brother up. Make sure you check out his YouTube channel, guys. The RC Collaborative. The leader makes his way over the big double. Here comes Nelson Garcia back in the number 2 spot. Christopher Lyles right there in the 3, the pink. .330 left to go, drivers. 3:30 left to go. Alright guys, 6 down, 2 to go, 6 down, 2 to go. Christopher Lyles leading the way. Now they're going to jump up out of nowhere with a 5-second lead on Scott White in the 2 spot. Jake Lasco in the 3, Nelson Garcia in the 4. Perez in the 5. Tight battle between Nelson and Jake for that 3 spot. Jake going to get it wrong on the pipe. Nelson now going to slide around into that number 3. .630 down, 130 left to go. 630 down, 130 left to go. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. 30 seconds, drivers. Seconds, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Got while you were done to come by in the 2 spot. Big Lasco gonna come by in the 3. That's the race. Everybody is done. Out of the tone in less than 5. Ooh. There we go. My tone was a little delayed there. Oh. Caution over the big double. Oh no, that's my scooter. Oh, Melvin. Alright guys, we'll give you time to get situated. There is Billy Easton, your leader, coming down the front straightaway. Damon Borkwith in the 2 spot. Lee Setzer in the 3. Ben Over in the 4. Josh in the 5. Brad on the 6. Zach on the 7. Justin in the 8. Danny on the 9. Brett in the 10. Mason in the 11. And Jader in the 12. Russ, Justin, and Damon Borkowitz taking their way to the short chute, followed by Lee Setzer, Ben, Josh, Justin. One down, 7 to go. 1 down, 7 to go. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, you guys are up next. Oh, caution going into the big double. .230 down, drivers, 5:30 left to go. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Intermediate. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. You guys are up next. You guys should be good up here staging. You're up in about 5 minutes. Ooh. All right, guys, run about 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. You're a leader, Billy Easton. See if you can find him on the racetrack. There he is, going down the back straightaway now. Did a lot of heat from DB. He must have had a long lap unless DB's just reeling him in. He did. He had a long lap last lap. Looks like DB's been reeling him in ever since. Oh, Justin or Billy Easton gonna come up short. That's gonna allow DB to squeeze by. Where's Justin Sales? Justin Sales making his way up, but he's feeling a lot of pressure from Lee Setzer right now. Although closely by Brad Nicosia. All right, guys, 4 down, 4 to go, 4 down, 4 to go. All right, guys, 5 down, 3 to go, 5 down, 3 to go. Damon Borkwood still leading the way. See if you can find him on the racetrack. There he is going through the single. Got Billy Easton all over the back of him. Yeah, see the Damon or Brad. That is going to be Damon Borkwood. He's got Billy Easton about 8/10 of a second back. Got Justin Sales in the 3 spot, trying to get his way back up there. You got Lee Setzer just there behind him. Got Ben Pinover in the blue and gray. Let's look for Ben. There he is going over the 3 spot in the back, followed by Zach Rodriguez, Josh Alfaro, Mason Naramore, Daniel Martinez, Fred Kingsbury, Jada Lopez, and Brad Nicosia. Six down, 2 to go, 6 down, 2 to go. Marshals, watch out for your leaders. Really getting into a last traffic, falling down a little bit now. We'll see where he ends up on the race clock when he comes across the line. Oh, easy guys, let's keep it clean there. That was a little aggressive there. 6:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Damon leading the way. Justin Sales in the 2 spot. Lee Setzer right there in the 3. Well, it's just getting. Just prepare to get it taken. Big 45 down, 1:15 left to go. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. All right. $10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Alright, driver, when you cross the line, you will be done. Alright, Damon Borkowitz going to take the race win. Billy Easton in the 2 spot, Justin Fails in the 3. Ben in the 4, Josh in the 5, Brett in the 6, Mitch in the 7, Daniel in the 8, Zach in the 9, Brad in the 10, Lee in the 11, Jader. Your transponder going out, or did you stop twice? Because I got 2 long laps. I added laps the first time, but then it happened again, so I wasn't sure. So I was going to ask. And down and quiet. Good job, guys. Good job. It'll warm up there, Des. Just give it a minute. Behind you, Billy. Behind you. Oh, it flamed out? All right. We tried to get you out there. It didn't really have time to warm up. I can hear it. It was cold. All right, that's 30 seconds down. 14:30 left to go. Two down, 13 to go. 2 down, 13 to go. Crossing over the big doubles, guys. Crossing over the doubles. Your leader, Ryan Lakai, with a huge lead right now. You got Mike Brennan in the 2 spot. Here comes Mike down the front straightaway. Scott right there in the 3. Jeremy Hopkins in the 4. Josh Inman in the 5. Brad Calhoun in the 6. So Ryan Nakai, your leader. Coming down the front straightaway, you got Mike Brennan, 1.7 seconds back in the 2 spot. You got Scott in the 3. Jeremy Hopkins in the 4. Somebody needs a little more top end on that high needle. Running out of fuel halfway down the straightaway. 4:30 down, 10:30 left to go. All right, guys, 5 down, 10 to go. 5 down, 10 to go. $5:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Oh, Josh Inman with a flame out. Six down, 9 to go. 6 down, 9 to go. Seven down, 8 to go. 7 down, 8 to go. Just under halfway, guys. Brian leading the way, followed by Mike, Brennan, Scott, Jeremy, and Brad. Just a heads up now, guys. I'm going to need 2 or 3 volunteer marshals for my next race. Just letting you guys know right now, I'm going to need 2 or 3 volunteer marshals for my next race. I only got 6 drivers on the stand. Oh, y'all better walk away now. Alright guys, 8:30 down, 6:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Down, 6 to go, 9 down, 6 to go. 10 down, 5 to go, 10 down, 5 to go. Ryan the car leading the way. Mike in the 2 spot, Scott in the 3, Brad in the 4, Jeremy in the 5, Josh in the 6. Down, 4 to go, 11 down, 4 to go. Down, 3:30 left to go, drivers. 11:30 down, 3:30 left to go. I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals, guys, so if you guys want to start helping me out, make your way here to me and get prepared now. I'm going to need you guys in about 3 minutes. I'm only going to need a few. Easy, guys. Red and white truck is your leader, Josh. That is your leader. Down to let's go, drivers. Oh, your leader with them issues. They've got a huge lead. Just keep crawling it around the track, Ryan. Crawl it around. 1:45 left to go. He's got 21 seconds on Mike Grennan. $130 left, $130 left. $115 left to go, $115 left to go. Mike Grennan might sneak in on him. Ryan, you got to keep up that momentum. 1 minute left. Oh, I think he's on 3 wheels. It looks like that rear end's a little, yeah. 45 seconds. This will be Brian's final lap. So I can smell it. $15 seconds. Brian working the right hand side, going over the double. Brad going over the first, or Mike Rennick going over the first double. It's going to be a race to the wire for that number 1 spot. Your leader going over that back section of the track. He doesn't have very much power at all. Coming around the right-hand side. Here comes your number 2 with all the power down the backside. Ryan going to squeak in there and take that race win. If he had another lap, Mike would have got it. Mike coming across the line in the 2 spot. So Ryan the car going to take the race win. Mike in the 2, Scott in the 3, Jeremy in the 4, and Brad in the 5. We're feeling them, guys. We're feeling them. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh my gosh. I saw all of them, but they cleaned themselves up too quickly, so I'm not going to call a restart. I'm going to go. You guys got 25 whole minutes, guys, so keep it smooth. You guys got a long time. Gator Lopez is going to lead us off. Looks like Christian Bruck in the 2 spot. Kyle Phillips in the 3. Rasigny in the 4. Darrington in the 5. Eiler in the 6. Jim Berry in the 7. Paul Holness in the 8. Scott White in the 9. Jeff Bowland in the 10. Kieran in the 11. All right, guys, 130 down, 23 to Marshall after the double, Marshall after the double. Marshalls, I need you to watch around you and not the race. Scott, I need to watch around you, not the race. The truck was just upside down right there on that single. I know, that's why I was trying to call. You couldn't hear me. 145 down, 23:15 left to go. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. My man Christian Bruck is leading the way. Looks like a long lap out of Jader. We'll see what happens when they come across the line. Jader going to take the 1. Kyle in the 2. Christian Bruck down to the 3. That's your 1, 2, 3. Coming up on the back of Jeff Bowland. Jeff gives him some room. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the little D in the number 4 spot. David Eiler in the 5. Paul Holness in the 6. Steve Merrington in the 7. Scott White in the 8. Kira Holder in the 9. Jim Berry in the 10. Jeff Bowland in the 11. And Sebastian in the 12. Is his transponder like not working? I see him out there, but I've already added him a lap. He just went across the line again and I got nothing. Alright, hold on, let him come across the line and see where he's at. There he is, working the back inside of the track right now. Because his transponder is red, like counting and not counting. Like he's on the lead lap. I just had to add 3 different laps. Alright guys, I need you guys to watch out for loud traffic. If a faster car comes up on you, let it ride. Get out of the way. Coming up on 3:45 down. 21:15 left to go. Gator Lopez leading the way from the outside trailer here from Southwest in the 2 spot. Christian Bruck in the 3. 4:30 down, 21:30 left to go, drivers. Yep. All right, guys, 5 down, 20 minutes left to go. 5 down, 20 minutes left to go. All right, my hot shot has finally found his home, and he answered all my identifying questions. So if anybody lost a wheel wrench, I still have a wheel wrench that has been unclaimed, guys. $5.30 down, $19.30 left to go, drivers. $5.30 down, $19.30 left to go. Alright guys, Raider Lopez leading the way, Kyle on the 2 spot, Christian in the 3, Sebastian on the 4, Vasily in the 5, Dewberry in the 6, Steve Merrick in the 7, Kyle in the 8, Akira in the 8, Paul in the 9, Dave Island in the 10, Sal White in the 11. $7.30 down, drivers. $17.30 left to go. $7.30 down, $17.30 left to go. Alright, 8 down, 17 left to go. 8 down, 17 left to go. Your leader, Kyle Phillips. We're going to it on the left-hand side. You got Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot now. Jader not far behind him at all, but he gets into it with last traffic. They both do. Jim Brothers, you're 1 and 2, so he gives us some room. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let's do that. Christian Bruck holding down that 3 spot. Sebastian in the 4, Besieging in the 5, Dewberry in the 6, Still holding the 7, Pahonis in the 8, Steve in the 9, Scott in the 10, Island in the 11, Bowland in the 12. Alright guys, 9 down, 15 to go, 9 down, 15 to go. Kyle Phillips leading the way, followed by Jaden, Sebastian, Darren, Steve, Jim, Paul, Phil, Scott, David. Oh, someone lost the whole wheel. Alright guys, 10 down, 15 to go. Get a lug nut on that thing, Kyle. You can get it fixed. There's still 15 minutes left, my dude. You can bring that back. It only needs a lug nut. You're still in fourth because you guys had a lap up. Put a lug nut on it. Put a lug nut on it and drive the wheels off that thing. Alright guys, 11 down, 14 to go. A lot can happen in 14 minutes, guys. A lot can happen in 14 minutes. Alright, Kyle, drive the wheels off of it. I'm seeing you do it. Well, I mean, I guess technically he just did. Oh, 11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. God, I tried myself up with here. Darren Lopez leading the way. Darren in the 2 spot. Sebastian in the 3. Then Barry in the 4. Sebastian, you're going to have to fix that transponder, guys. Darren Lopez leading the way. Sebastian in the 2, Little D right there in the 3, Jim Barry in the 4, Scott White in the 5, Sir Holden in the 6, Steve in the 7, Paul Holden in the 8, David in the 9, Christian in the 10. Kyle climbing back up. Oh, I didn't see it. I was looking at the computer to see where we're at. Easy, Scooter. $12:45 down, 12:15 left to go. Creator Lopez leading the way, making his way over the double. Sebastian in the 2 spot, Jared in the 3, Scott in the 4. I got 14 down, 11 to go. 14 down, 11 to go. Oh, looks like Little D flamed out. Left side, left side. Kyle White now climbing into the number 4 spot. Kyle Phillips moves up into the 9. He's getting close. He's not far back from Dave Weiler. the wheels off that serpent. Moved into the 8th spot now. So we got 10 minutes left to go. Plenty of time to climb up there. His next position is going to be Cure Hold. Now look at Sebastian send it over that single straight into the chicane. That's in his style right now. Kyle keeping it super tight. Driving the wheels off that serpent like I knew he was going to. Got that thing stuck to the racetrack. Nice and clean for him over the double. Super tight for him around the off camber. This is the best part when he sends it into the chicane. Bad. 15:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Jada Lopez is leading the way. Sebastian Gasson mismatched again in the 2 spot. Sarah Holt now moving into the 4th spot. $8:30 left to go, Jaggers. 8:30 left. Alright guys, 8 minutes left to go, Jaggers. 8 minutes left. Your leader, Jada Lopez. Your leader, Jada Lopez, coming across the line. Looks like Kyle Phillips climbed his way all the way into the 3rd spot. Jada Lopez leading the way. Sebastian in the 2. According to this, Kyle's in the 3. There's 18:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Sorry guys if I get quiet for a minute because I'm sitting here trying to sort out Sebastian's transponder issues. Alright guys, 6 down. Well, 6 minutes left to go. Every time, Sebastian. Alright, that's coming up on 19:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Five minutes left to go, drivers. 5 minutes left. I got 21 down, 4 to go, 21 down, 4 to go. Jader leading the race, Sebastian in the 2 spot. Kyle Phillips, though, reeling him in. It looks like Kyle just made the pass. So right now, Jader Lopez in the 1 spot. Kyle Phillips climbing his way all the way back into the 2. Coming towards the end of the race here. Sebastian Buffon in the 3. Scott White in the 4. Steve Narrington in the 5. Shira in the 6. Darren in the 7. 3 minutes left to go. Race 18, Open E Truggy. You guys are up next. You guys should be in staging. Open E Truggy. You guys should be in staging. I got a few. You guys should be up here. You guys are up in 2.5 minutes. I got 23 down, 2 to go, 23 down, 2 to go. Jader, Kyle, Sebastian, Scott, Steve, Kira, and Darren. $130 left to go, drivers. $130 left. Alright guys, coming up on 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Cut up on 30 seconds left. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. And that is the race, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Gator, you are done. Gonna take the race win. Sebastian, you are done. Well, you were done. Gonna squeeze by that 2 spot. And Scott, you were done in the 4. Sebastian in the 3. Steve in the 5. And 2 in the 6. That is a race driver. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, guys, 130 down, 6:30 left to go. James Large leading the way. He's in that all-orange Techno ETE or E-Truggy coming down the front straightaway now. You got Carlos Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Scott Large in the 3. Gus Cox in the 4. Nelson Garcia right there in the 5. Ben Hernandez in the 6. Adam Duckett in the 7. Brian Miller in the 8. Jeff Tyler in the 9. All right, guys, 3 down, 5 to go, 3 down, 5 to go. It is double A, man. There's no A1. 3 down, 5 to go. See if we can find James Large. Alright, guys, 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go, 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go, guys. We're almost done throughout the day, guys. Nothing but electric names left. Let's just get anything going, get marshals out there as quick as we can, and we'll bust this last 2 races out of here, guys. Alright guys, 4:30 down. 3:30 left to go. James Large still leading the way. See if we can find that orange Truggy. There he is, going down the back section of the track. You got Carlos Gonzalez in the number 2 spot. He's in that yellow Lofi. You got Scott Large in the 3. Nelson Garcia right there in the 4. Josh Cox in the 5. Brian Miller in the 6. John Hernandez in the 7. Bryce Eiler in the 8. And I'm ducking in the 9. They just use reverse? Who just used reverse?
No, that was momentum.
6:30 down, 1:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 1:30 left to go.
Where's the 4?
James Large leading the way. Carlos in the 2 spot. Scott Large in the 3. Nelson in the 4. Nelson in the... Oh my gosh, he just landed in the other lane from the double. I don't know why, but he went full send and I love it. And Brett has moved faster than I've ever seen him move before. It got in that lane, putting it down. He won't do that to your car. Wow, pure opinion. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Josh Cox, you are done. Brian Miller, you are done. Wait on Carlos Gonzalez. He's the only one still live. As a race driver, everybody is done. Marshals, watch your corners not to race. Drivers on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. How you gonna win and backwards every lap right now?
Turn
Hey,
Marshall!
Scott, watch your corner, my guy.
Yeah, what? Thanks, Bo. Appreciate it. Oh my God.
Alright, well, Ben looks like you've got this under wraps. I don't see Alfredo sending that back flipping and taking the dub. You can peel Melvin now. I'll be okay with it. Yeah, that thing is retarded fast, dude. It's got like a 4.5 in it. Let's see if he backflips it. Backflips. Oh, he probably won't do it. Yeah, he ain't got the power now. Oh, he comes up short. Marshall. $130 down, $330 left to go. Ben Pinover leading the way. Got Dave Eiler in the 2 spot. Joey Troutman in the 3. Now Mig in the 4. Alfredo in the 5. 3:30 left to go. Oh wait, no, this is an 8-minute race. You guys got more than that. Hold the phone. Alright, looks like Alfredo moving in on Melvin and Robbie. Alright, Alfredo, I'm gonna need you to pick it up, bud. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Ben Pinover leading the way. Joey Troutman, or Dave Eiler in the 2 spot. Joey Troutman up there in the 3. $4:30 left to go. Halfway through, guys. 4 down, 4 to go. Ben Pinover working his way on the right-hand side now. Over the double. He's got a 16-second lead on Dave Eiler. Dave Eiler is only 16 or 1.6 seconds ahead of Joey Troutman, so Joey better put it down right now. He's got 3:45 left to go. Oh, Dave with a bobble. Doesn't have to get marshals. Lands on all 4s, but it does cost him a minute. Oh, Eiler with a bobble. That's going to put Joey into the 2 spot. Oh, Joey going to roll it over in the 2 spot. Robbie Diamond right there in the 3. Dave Eiler in the 4. That's your 2, 3, and 4. They're battling for position. Robbie dives to the inside of Joey. This could get interesting. Oh, he comes up short. Joey comes up on the back of him, but it wasn't Joey's fault. Alfredo now getting into the mix. That's your 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ben, be nice. Wow, that still course is so dialed. You got Robbie, Joey, and Alfredo bounded out for the 2, 3, and 4. Joey tries to rail the outside, can't make it stick, almost gets taken out, almost gets it taken by Alfredo, but Alfredo checks up. Alfredo all over the back of Joey. Alright guys, 2 minutes left, 6 down, 2 to go, 6 down, 2 to go. You got Ben Pinover leading the way. You got a 25-second lead on Robbie Diamond in the 2 spot. Joey in the 3, Alfredo in the 4. See what happens when anybody crosses the line. Here comes Robbie. What is this? Is Melvin going to come by in the 3 spot? He is. Joey in the 4. No, it's Alfredo actually up there. He keeps missing laps. I think all his backflips knocked the transponder loose. 7 down, 1 to go. 7 down, 1 to go. Race 20, 40 plus E-Buggy A2. You guys should be on the driver's stand ready to go. Seconds left to go. Joey about 4.9 seconds back from Melvin. And he's going to go full send.
Hey, ladies, you're the best thing in my country. I think there's falling back there. I think there's... No,
10 seconds left to go. See, that happened to him earlier. Jaden, you just took off down into the straightaway again, and I watched it. Nobody moved your car. You moved on its own. All right, guys. When you cross the line, you will be done. Ben's going to come take the race win, so we might have an ET410 sent over the barn at the berm, guys. So, Jesse, I'd stay clear. All right, guys, caution at the end of the straightaway. I'm going to call it now. There he goes. He's going to do it. Full send, full send. Oh, he was full wood. I was so excited. I thought it was about to go down. That's the race drivers everybody is done.
8-Bit Maine. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Drivers less than 5. Guys, let's try to clean it up just a little bit. We'll get to moving. 30 down, 7:30 to go. Jeff Keaton gonna take in that 1 spot. Randy Deppin in the 2. Ari in the 3. Bobby Smith in the 4. There they go, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jaden in the 5 spot. They've got a breakaway, a little 5-car breakaway. They're gonna have some clean track ahead of them. Jeff Keaton now trying to get distance between him and that 2 spot of Randy Deppin. Oh, 2 and 3 upside down. They need to be marshals. That's going to put Bobby Smith and Jaden in the 2-3. Kari in the 4. Randy in the 5. Caution on the double, guys. Caution, caution, caution. All clear. 1:30 down, 6:30 to go. Jeff Keaton in that one spot. Bobby Smith trying to run him down. Only got about a 1 second gap on him right now. Over the big double, working the inside section to the inside double to the off camber. Bobby gonna get a little bit loose. Keaton got that car hooked up right now to the chicane over to the back stretch. They got a 2-car breakaway. David looking like he's trying to make a fight out of it. Oh, Bobby's going to get it wrong. That's going to give Jeff Keaton a bunch of breathing room. And Bobby and David now are going to do battle in that 2 and 3. Randy up to the 4, Kari in the 5. Intermediate E-Buggy, you should be getting them ready. You should be ready to go.
Like right now?
We got 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Jeff Keaton leading the way. David in that 2 spot, trying to close in, 1.9 seconds back. That is your leader working the off camber. And to the switchback over to the chicane. That is your leader, Jeff Keaton, heading on to the back stretch. Give him room to run, please. Jeff Keaton, David Carton, Bobby Smith, working at 1, 2, 3. $3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Wow. Jeff Keaton and Jeff still to 1, 2. Working the left side of the track. Chris can come into the double section. Jeff Keaton over the big double. David over the big double, working the inside double now to the off camber. Oh, Keaton's going to get it wrong. That's your leader on the back stretch. That's your leader coming on the lead and on Rob Bowser. Working the center section to the double to the off camber. Oh, he's going to make a mistake. We got 440 down, 320 to go. Jalen now up to that 1 spot. Jeff Keaton working. No, Bobby Smith now up to the 2. Caution, guys, caution. Go outside, outside. On the sweeper, all clear. Five down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. David leading the way now. Bobby Smith up to the 2. Jeff Keaton down to the 3. Kari in the 4, Randy Deppen, Bill Flaherty, Luis Perez in the 7, Kurt Steffen in the 8, Rob Bowser in the 9, Chris Richmond in the 10, Walter Cruz in the 11. $2:30 left to go, 2:30 left to go. See if we can find our leaders on the track. There he goes. Javen on, working the left side. Bobby Smith down the front stretch. Your leader working the big double in the middle. Over to the double to the off camber. And for the throttle to the switchback, heading over to the single to the chicane. Headed back to the back stretch right now. Over those fast rollers to the right side sweeper. That is your leader coming up across the line. Looks like he's coming up on the back of Walter Cruz. If you give him room, Walter. We got 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. 6:30 down. 1:30 to go.
Lloyd. But that's what they call me.
650 down. 110 to go. You're the leader working the left side of the track. Making your way left to right in front of the stand to the big double. Over the roller, working his way through that double to the off camber. Hard left-hand turn to the right, switch back over the single to the chicane. We have 45 seconds, 45 seconds. James Carton leading the way. Bobby Smith, 3.4 back. Jeff Keaton, less than a second behind Bobby Smith right now. Trying to run him down. Corey Brown in the 4, Randy Deppen in the 5. We got 25 seconds, 25 seconds on the clock. Caution in the double. Marshall in the double. Marshall's in the big double, please. Caution in the big double.
Buggies are raining.
Louis, you're done. Walter, you're done. You guys will be done when you cross the line. Randy, you're done. Kari, you're done. David, you are done. You will take the win here in A2. Bobby Smith, you're done. Rob Bowser, you're done. Chris Richmond, Jeff Keaton, you're done. All right, your finishing order in A2. Javen Carton in the 1. Bobby Smith in the 2. Jeff Keaton in the 3. Randy Deppen in the 4. Corey Brown in the 5. Luis Perez in the 6. Kurt Steffen in the 7. Rob Bowser in the 8. Chris Richmond in 5. Caution in turn number 1. All right, guys, keep it clean, keep it clean. Expert E-Buggy, A2, you're coming up. Carlos Gonzalez now, triple nickel boy out in that 1 spot. Got White in the 2, Nelson in the 3, Chris in the 4. Carlos running that chassis from TLR. One down, 7 to go. Carlos still leading the way. Got White in the 2, Christopher Loss in the 3, Melvin in the 4, Adrian Gibson in the 5, Mike Ortiz in the 6. Gonzalez and Scott White, you're 1 and 2 working the left section of the track. Into the center here to that double-double. Carlos over the big double. Scott gonna case it just a little bit. That hard right-hander over the single. Oh, Carlos trying to get fancy. He may end up having to pay for that one. That's gonna let Scott close up right on the back of him. Here you go, 1 and 2 down the front stretch, nose to tail. Oh, Scott White gonna put the inside move on Carlos to take over that 1 spot. And he's still nose to tail on the back stretch over those fast rollers. Oh, Carlos gonna get it wrong, do a cartwheel, able to marshal himself. Gives 2 extra style points. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds down, 5:15 to go, 5:15 to go. Christopher Louse in that 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 separated by about 2.5 seconds. Melvin Perez is 5.7 back. Nelson in the 5, Adrian Gibson in the 6, Garrett Benson in the 7, James Large in the 8, Ortiz in the 9, Hutchinson in the 10, Blasco in the 11. Marshall, we need Marshall on the right hand side, guys. All clear. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. Scott White leading the way. Carlos Gonzalez trying to run him down. Marshall on the right side. Caution, caution, guys. Go outside. Go outside after the double. All clear. Four down, 4 to go. Halfway there, drivers. Halfway there. Christopher Laus now up to that number 1 spot. Scott White into 2. Carlos down to the 3. Melvin Perez in the 4. Nelson Garcia in the 5. Garrett in the 6. Jake in the 7. Mike in the 8. James in the 9. $4:30 down, 3:30 to go. Marshall on the right side. Caution coming over the big double. All clear. Marshall out here after the big double. Go inside. Inside on the big double. All clear. 5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Christopher Laus in the 1 spot. Scott White in the 2. Carlos Gonzalez in the 3. Then we can find your leaders on the track. Here's your leader, Christopher Laus in that 1. Scott White in the 2. Working the left section of the track over to the double section. Caution on the sweeper, guys. All clear. $5:45 down, 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. $6:15 down, 1:45 to go. Christopher Laus leads the way. Scott White in that 2. Melvin Perez in the 3. Carlos now down to the 4. Got a little bit of work to do with a minute and a half to do it. $1:10 to go. $45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Christopher Laus still leading the way. Scott White in the 2. Melvin Perez in the 3. Nelson in the 4. Expert E-Buggy A2. You're next. You're next. Less than 30 on the clock. Less than 30 on the clock. Christopher Laus right now 10.6 over Scott White in that number 2 spot. Melvin Perez up to the 3. are done when you cross the line. Scott White, you're done. Carlos, you're done in the 3 spot. Christopher Laus will come home with the win. Melvin Perez in the 4. Chris, you're done. Brian Hutchinson, you're done. Mike Ortiz, you're done. Adrian, you're done. Jake Lasco, you're done. Nelson, you're done.
All right. And we're off and running. So far it's a clean start. Remember, guys, you're not going to win it on the first lap. All right, so see what happens when they come across the line. All right, guys, 30 down, 7:30 left to go. The easy lead. All right, guys, 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Or 7 to go, 7 to go. I apologize, 1 down, 7 to go. Race number 3, Open E Truggy. I need you guys to start making your way up here to staging. Open E Truggy, you guys are up in about 7 minutes. So, Damon Blunkett, your number 2 coming across the line. Here comes Zach Rodriguez in the 3, Alfaro in the 4, Brad in the 5, Fails in the 6, Mason in the 7, here goes Pinover in the 8, Martinez in the 9, and Lee in the 10. Alright, well, I've seen Lee drive just about anything. If you can't get Robbie's car around the track, Robbie, I just want you to know your car is hurting. Just kidding, I love you guys. 130 down, 630 left to go, drivers. 130 down, 630 left to go. Lee just playing it smart right now, getting used to the way it feels. He'll put it down here in the next few minutes. Alright guys, 1 down, 7 to go, 1 down, or 2 down, 6 to go, 2 down, 6 to go. Your leader, Billy Easton, keeping it super smooth, working his way. See if we can find that guy. There he is, coming across the line now, and there's White. Serpent. You got DB coming by across the line. There he is in this Jconcepts and Chris Associated. He's about 4.8 seconds back. You got Justin Fails in the 3 spot. But it looks like that's going to be Zach Rodriguez now in the 3 spot. Fails in the 4. Brad Nicosia in the 5. Ben Pinover in the 6. Alright guys, 330 down, 430 left to go, 330 down, 430 left to go. Alright guys, 5 down, 3 to go, 5 down, 3 to go. Five down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Five 30 down, 2:30 left to go, drivers. 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh. Guys, lap traffic. Watch your leaders, guys. Watch your leaders. I was looking at the computer, see how much time we have left. 6 down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go. Elise is still leading the way. David Borkwitz in the 2 spot. Christian Fails in the 3. Ben in the 4. Brad in the 5. Lee in the 6. Zach in the 7. Josh in the 8. Daniel in the 9. And Mason in the 10. Seven down, 1 to go. 7 down, 1 to go. Seconds, driver, 30 seconds. Five seconds left to go. Santino, you were done. Mason, you were done. Danny, you were done. Waiting on Lee. There's Lee. There's Brad. When you cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Oh my God. David just took it. I wasn't paying attention.
It was like 2 seconds back on that lap.
Alright guys, keep it clean. You can't all go through the corner at the first turn, but it looks like James is going to come out here in the 3 spot on the first lap, working the back straightaway now. Got James Large leading the way. Oh, I didn't realize James is already out there. You got James in the 1, Don in the 2, Carlos right there in the 3, Brian in the 4, Nelson in the 5. That's Nelson's truck, not James' truck. They both look the same, the yellow and blue. There's James. right, so your leader, James Large, coming by in the yellow orange Techno truck. There's John Hernandez. There's Carlos Gonzalez. There's your number 4, Nelson. There's Brian. There's Scott. Here comes James Trotter and Jessica Eiler. $2.50 down, 5:45 left to go. $2.15 down, 5:45 left to go. Ooh, easy guys, work together out there. $2.30 down, 5:30 left to go, drivers. $2.30 down, 2:40 or 5:35 left to go. Need all my forward drive SETs start making their way out here, please. $3.15 down, drivers. 4:45 left to go. Alright, 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go, guys. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Alright guys, 4:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Five down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go.
Man!
5:30 down, 3:30 left to go. James Large. See if we can find him on the racetrack. Y'all orange Truggy.
There's Truggy Mayhem!
Alright, I'm gonna have have to do something here, guys. Everybody just keep doing your thing for the next 2 minutes. All right, guys, 7 down, 1 to go. 7 down, 1 to go. Seconds, Trevor. 20 seconds. 15, drivers. 15. Got Scott and John battling out for that 2 and 3 spot. Oh, easy, guys. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Looks like James Barge might be having some issues on that back straightaway. Scott gonna take the race win on the last lap. Shaun gonna come by in the 2. James Barge will take the 3. Scott and Carlos in the 4. Jesse in the 5. Brian in the 6. James. Alright guys, give these guys a couple laps to settle in, see where they end up on the race clock. Well, according to my computer, it says Melvin is leading the way. Let me make sure there's not a mistake. It looks good. Melvin out there in the 1 spot. Ben Pinover hunting him down in the number 2. Robbie Diamond right there in the 3. Big in the 4. Steve Brown in the 5. Joey Trotman in the 6. Looks like Joey's in the 5. Resets her. Come. $130 down, $630 left to go, drivers. $130 down, $630 left to go. Melvin Perez, your leader. Oh, but he snags the pipe. There goes Ben. Ben's going to take over the 1 spot now. I guess that works. 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Three down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Our final race of the night. All right, guys. All everybody that podiumed or think that podium, we're gonna print out the results. Make sure you bring your cars here right after.
Sway bar came off.
Alright guys, halfway through. 4 down, 4 to go. 4 down, 4 to go. Alright, intermediate Nitro buggy, start making your way up for podium picks. Intermediate E-buggy, start making your way up for podium picks. .430 down, 330 left to go. Ben Pinover leading the way, followed by Melvin, Yamig, Robbie, Joey, and Steve. Intermediate E-buggy podium finishers are going to be give me just a moment here. Going to be Christopher Lyle, Scott White, and Jake Lasco. Those are going to be my podium finishers. So come get you ready for the podium pick. Nitro A-Main, you guys know who you are. .530 down, 230 left to go. 530 down, 230 left to go. No, Dean is. Yup. Hello. Yeah. 6:15 down, 145 left to go. Final race of the evening. .630 down, 130 left to go. 630 down, 130 left to go.
Revenge.
Seven down, 1 to go. 7 down, 1 to go. Joey now climbing his way into the 3 spot. Tight battle between him and Robbie. 40 seconds left to go on the race clock. Oh, Robbie tried to force his way to the inside, but bounces off Joey and puts himself in the pipe. Oh, he tries to do it again. Oh, that's a little aggressive, my dude. Come on, Robbie.
That looked like an accident.
Hey, it happened before. You did say that.
20 seconds left to go, drivers. $15 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. Well, Robbie might get one more lap. Less than 5. And that is time on the master clock driver. Steve Brown, you are done.
You got it in the back, Robbie.
Southern Perez, you are done. Driver, when you cross the line, everybody will be done.
I saw that look. You just cruise across the line there.
That is very sorry. Everybody's done.
Thank you so much for watching my videos and supporting me. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and most importantly, comment below. Please let me know if the videos helped you, what you would like to see in the next videos, and if there's anything we can do to make the quality of the videos better for you, that would be great. If you're a vendor, you'd like to send me something to review, a product review, or would like to sponsor me for racing, my email is just down here. Send me an email, we'll work it out. Other than that, collab on, guys.